Alright, it's starting. Hello everyone, it's me, James. And
Me, Mary. Sorry.
and we're streaming Black Mesa again. Probably for the
Whee!
last time this time.
Yeah. Oh, there's like 90% of the game left to go. Zen is just that frustrating. Nah, Black Mesa Zen is completely okay. Okay. This is like the final stretch of the game anyway.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
Uh-huh.
Finally got past the first area. Did not realize how open world that game was gonna be.
Yeah, it opens up immediately after beating the guard Scorpion. This is not true at all from what I know.
Uh,
Anyway,
well, you're close anyway.
yeah, I haven't actually played the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Dr. Freeman, so glad you made it. I have one
Obviously, I
final
played the
equipment model
original.
for you. This is the long jump module. I created it expressly for navigation in
This
the
will
world.
allow you to go up the stairs and fight Bowser, but only if you do it backwards.
I certainly hope you've received long jump training, because once you're in Zen, you will need it.
Okay, yeah, it's just double space. I think it was something weird in the original, but yeah.
The jets allow you to slightly alter your course.
Yeah.
She's just started talking and, well, got cut off. Loading. Oh. Then I should pop out chat. Okay. Move this over here, this over here. There we go. Nope, ammo.
Hello, Freeman. I'm up here.
there it is. Yeah, there wasn't much ammo in this place in the original at
I
all.
can open the portal now. The process is complicated, and once it has begun, I must not be interrupted or I'll have to start all over again. Don't enter the beam until I give the okay. Understood? I will begin. My God! We've got a breach!
New enemy type. The controllers. Yeah, they're tough to deal with.
My God! We've got a breach!
Yeah, these guys were a giant hassle even in the original game, if I recall. Like, they're not that tough, but they keep spawning. Like, there's so many of them spawn in and they can just, you know, shred through your health.
Also, they could kill the scientists in the original. I don't think they can in this version.
Almost there, Dylan. Get yourself into position. It's ready. You must go. Now!
Oh boy. Yep. Okay, I guess that counts.
Yeah, you were saved by the very generous hitbox. Where the hell is Nylon? Oh god! Maybe.
Baby face. Yeah, I love that. Uh, hmm. Can't quite make that out.
I'm pretty sure that's lorem ipsum text. Like, the first two words are quite possibly lorem ipsum.
Yep.
Yeah, lorem ipsum door.
I think I left my spine here.
It's fine, you don't need it.
Also, yeah, this part was completely different in the original. Zen. You more started on an island of that size. And had to jump from to a bunch of other islands, then do. Well, you did a lot of platforming.
You did a lot of platforming in Zen, which is one of the reasons it's one of the most hated parts of the original Half-Life. Because that engine was really not built for first-person platforming.
Which
In
is.
fact, very few engines were. Huh. This sucker put on the helmet. Death ensues immediately.
Yeah. So, also, in the original, placement of bodies were more random. Like, they. Kind of as if they were all just sort of dumped at random locations. Those bubbles didn't exist either. 69, you mean?
That's my favorite number.
While running, you can crouch and jump to activate your long jump.
Oh fuck. Yeah, that's how it worked in the original. It's kinda. Sin was like better done in Blue Shift and Opposing Force. And also Decay. The wonder if the Black Mesa team are going to do Decay. That's kind of an odd one because you're two people in that one. Yeah,
So it's just like Ice Climbers.
it was a multiplayer thing. Containers. Oh, but they don't have the ammo type. These containers hold like bunches of ammo types.
Uh-huh.
Or
Well, this one doesn't.
yeah. Think the backpack from Doom, basically, but more. It also doesn't increase your max. Oh, and look at my health. It's going up. Yep. Maxed health. Also, look at this laptop. Oh, Hound Eyes. Zip. Oh good, flares. I can throw these at enemies.
Oh boy, flares! We can use these to light our way.
Going back to earlier, it's kind of funny that the engine wasn't made for platforming, considering it's based off the Quake engine of the original game, that is. Warning, nothing. Okay. Seems to be some sort of battery. Sadly, the grapple hook gun isn't a gun we can use. Oh boy. Noticed a crystal. The same kind of crystal we had that started this whole mess.
Alright, what we've got to do is find their test chamber, put this crystal into it, and wreck their universe the way our one's been wrecked. They'll never see it coming.
Zen turret. crystals that charge up our armor. In the original game, there weren't any armor charging crystals.
Yeah.
You just got it
Yeah,
from
you had to charge your crystals yourself, or with a buddy.
But yeah, you just had to from pickups.
Yeah, there's a lot of quality of life changes to this version of Zen, like, so many, you couldn't even list them. The original Zen was, not well designed.
It was also shorter.
It was, yeah, it was a very short chapter, but one that felt much longer than it was because it was so frustrating to play through.
Back.
There were so many blind leaps into instant death traps, basically.
Minor lacerations detected. Power level is 100%.
Ah, hell.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's loading a scene where Gordon Freeman is just falling through space forever. Like, we see him in third person, just flailing wildly. This is not actually true at all.
Yeah, this isn't Turok.
Yeah. Spoilers for the next FPS game we stream, Turok. Dinosaur Hunter. We are never going to stream Turok Dinosaur Hunter.
I wouldn't say never, but just not next.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. Please wipe your feet. Do not wipe board. Oh! Oh, it's already did. another new headcrab zombie variant. These. Yeah, you can hear their suits. Makes them extra creepy. Not sure what it's scanning for. Site 141A.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, another thing. There were no, like, sites, basically, in the original.
Yeah, they really did expand Zen by a lot in this. Hello, Gordon.
Hello, the Great Papyrus.
Was I?
Oh,
Okay. God, I thought you were replying to me, and I was like, do I sound like Papyrus? Oh no! Hello, human. There are no humans here, Papyrus. James is a cat, and I'm a bunny.
which means you
Unless
have,
you're talking to... Sorry.
which
go
means you
ahead.
have treasure.
I don't get it.
In the 7 Rebirth, places where bunnies were could had treasures.
Seeing a bunny is treasure enough.
Yeah, okay.
At least that's what I say to get people to leave my collection of megalixirs.
You weren't going to use them.
I don't even use them. I just stack them up because they look nice. Really bring the room together.
Ronard.
Not to... Go ahead.
Must be eliminated. Strategy for study. Go Narc.
Did you get all that, chat?
Or its eyes. Some kind of sack. Big Mama. Ammo pads for nose. Something pizza and cafe. I think Big Mama was what it was called in the files.
Probably, yeah. Alright. Papyrus, I know you're doing your whole cocaine thing, but I'm like, Sans is not the one to ask about that. If he does any drugs at all, it's marijuana. He is smoking the weed. He will never help you. He will only replace your Coke with Pepsi. Alright. Now we've enabled some blinking lights.
Something else also interesting is that they have these crystals have like energy properties, which
Uh-huh.
was another expansion on Zen stuff because in the original you were doing experiments on the crystal and you didn't know why or what it could do.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh, Katie's coming soon.
Yeah. Well, she said she was going to get some food like half an hour ago.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Power level is 100%.
Oh, those are satchel charges. There we go. Okay. Okay, yeah. Oh. Guess I have to just climb up.
Well, apparently Sans told us to KYS. He says it means keep yourself safe. Oh, he should KYS too. You tell him that.
Mr. Burns.
Mr. Burns!
Sonic the Bulldog.
Sonic the Bulldog? Spit squared.
Briar Crab.
Bite. It's clearly a T. It's being cut off, not an R.
Yeah, there's those sort of plant things that attack.
Oh, you're hearing them too, Papyrus.
Anything down here? And it's just some plant. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, those aren't step on.
You can step on anything once.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's gonna be. Okay.
Alright.
Just
Fair enough.
timed him out for a minute.
Yeah. You see? Time. It's a reference to Undertale. But you can reload saves to go back in time. Now, we're in the timeline where you didn't post any of that. Ah, yeah.
Chemical detected.
Oh, fish.
Did that hit? Or do I have to be in the water for it to count? There it is. Okay.
Egg for the sword of death. He doesn't even know how to turn off the flashlight.
Minor lacerations detected.
Where is... Huh. Okay, where's the next area? Oh, let me load this and then... Guess that was more of a side area. Up there, maybe? Oh. Huh. Okay, looks like I have to do something. Okay. Right there. Up there. And then up there. Okay, yeah. Oh. It's weird, this... Oh! Wow, okay. Game.
Oh. Okay.
The pathway wasn't quite visible. Okay, health.
Got this slurp up that juice from the pool. We're just standing it, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Flower. Okay. Oops. Clicked on something. Inconsequential. Oh. Exploding town guys. And the explosion radius is smaller than okay.
Hi, hi.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Sorry for being so late.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh. Oh fuck. Oh god.
Who lets dogs out? Yep, we're on Zen.
Nice.
Is 100%.
I'm feeling this will be a better weapon for this area.
Yeah. These enemies don't have a lot of health.
Yep. Ah, longer than I thought. Oh, just these kinds. The
Oh no, it's regular dogs. Well, as regular as they get.
God. Ah. Sorry, I just decided to check the YouTube chat, and God, less said the better.
Yeah. Yeah,
Uh,
we kind of timed out Papyrus for, yeah. Not
yeah,
anything that would, like, net an immediate fan. It's like a, hey man, like,
quit
you
it.
come in here, roleplay as Papyrus, tell us you're doing cocaine, and then tell us to look at porn.
Yeah,
Listen, if you want to fit in here, you'll just have to tell us to kill the president. It's quick, it's easy, it's completely legal. I don't know why. For some reason,
God.
there's just not a law against it anymore.
God.
I mean, if you can do it to the Justice League, you can do it to anyone.
Huh. Oh, I should ask, how's Zen treating y'all? I know, like, I actually still need to play Half-Life 1, but I know Zen is a
So,
sore spot for a lot of people.
Yeah, Zen, in the original Half-Life, is probably the weakest part of the game.
Mhm. And Papyrus is telling us to overthrow the government.
Yeah, see, now you got the spirit.
Yeah? Yeah. That and just not replaying Zen sucked in Half-Life, yeah. Which is unfortunate. But like, that happens to a lot of games. And most of it was terrible platforming.
Genuinely was. It was just random platforms in the void. If you missed a long jump, and this was the first point in the game since the tutorial where you had access to the long jump. Anyway, if you missed that, you would instantly die.
God.
If you succeeded in it, you would probably land in a death trap anyway.
Oh dear.
It wasn't a well-designed area. It did look alien, at least. It just didn't look that good compared to this. This looks amazing.
Yeah.
And I know they were working with what they had at the time, but it's by far the weakest part of the original game.
God.
Yeah.
Still. First-person shooters and weird platforming.
It wasn't even that long a level. It was just because you fell to your death every 5 seconds. It felt like it took hours.
Yeah.
Like if you know where you're going, which is a big if, then you can speedrun it in like a couple of minutes.
Yeah. God.
Aside
No,
from the mini boss fight, I guess.
uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say, oddly enough, I mean it's a later game, but I'm reminded of Dark Souls 1 and great, I'm forgetting the name of it, like the Chaos Ruins or whatever. You know what I'm talking about if you played Dark Souls 1. It's like towards the end of the game, and it has some of the like most either like sure these are level designs or like some of the areas still look cool, but it's kind of nothing or like you know like God like there's one boss that was basically just it was a repeat boss but slightly harder. It had the giant centipede thing, right? Like that was cool.
Yeah.
That was it's a big centipede. Like that's something I guess. But it also had the fucking hotbed of chaos, which was just the worst fucking anything in that whole game.
Boy, it's barrels of fun time.
Yippee! Love barrels. Love
Prefer,
explosions.
Well,
Yay!
fun.
prefer OG Half-Life because screaming scientists were fun. That is
Yeah.
true.
Very valid. Incredibly valid. Gordon Freeman. Ah.
Yeah, we don't have them on the soundboard here, but like,
Love those.
there's another server
Oops.
that we or some friends of ours stream, and they have every Half-Life scientist sound on the soundboard.
Oh my god.
Not every one of them, but like, man, enough of them. You can just reacting to scientist noises.
Yeah, I love how you don't call it dialogue. It's just noises. Because it's
Some
like,
of them
yeah,
are just noises.
some of them are. It's great. Oh dear.
Automatic
yeah.
medical systems engaged. Oh, good. We'll probably recover.
Yeah.
But yeah, in Dark Souls, like the final boss of that area, but like yeah, it was like before the the actual final boss of the game was just a hot mess because you had to instead of like an actual fight, it was like a whole arena that you had to get to like a few spots to like hit weak points to kill it. But like there was like the paths to those weak points could literally break, and if you die, they don't respawn. Or if you I think if you die, they don't respawn. Or like if you it was God. It's during the fight, those paths could just be gone for like the whole fight. I think maybe if you die, they do respawn. But it was like getting in there was annoying. The actual fight was annoying. I think a lot of people, myself included, figured out, hey, if you just have a bow and arrow, you can just kind of maybe if you shoot enough arrows, maybe one will hit the weak point. like
Yeah.
if you're lucky, if you have the right positioning. But yeah, it was just a nothing fight, and it's like, man, you could obviously tell they were running out of money, or like they didn't devote time to it, which sucks, but it happens. Oh. And the Great Professor says the story of Undertale is the best song ever made by mankind. Great, the story of Undertale is that the song that plays at during the beginning of the game? That sounds about right
I
for the
think
title.
Great Papyrus is referencing a fan thing where, and I know about it because people in another server just constantly made fun of it. So it's
Listen, the Undertale rap
oh
that plays during the end credits of Undertale and recounts the entire story is the greatest song ever written by mankind.
yeah. And it's probably alright, but still.
The story of Undertale. I'll probably
Yeah.
listen to it later, or
I'm not
because we're
into
doing this
that.
right now.
I know the art style looks kinda Family Guy-ish.
Can't wait to see it. No one's expecting that.
Nope, just giving it a massage.
Yeah.
I can give you a massage.
Seems today that all you see is skeletons, puzzles, and robots on TV. But where are those girls? I don't know where I'm going with this.
It's fun though.
Okay, yeah, it's just a wall.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Well,
All
you get
right.
lucky there's a family goat.
God,
Power 80%.
I'm still thinking about Undertale. It reminded of Undertale Yellow, and just there's only one end. I think, to my knowledge, there's only one ending where Asgore actually like kills Clover, which is like,
Boss,
what's
you
up with
killed
that?
a child. Great work. That is why you are the boss.
God.
Hmm. No, I shouldn't make that edit. Just taking that audio and video over Asgore killing the child.
I mean,
It's fitting though.
Yeah, he is a boss monster, as the dialogue would correctly point out. Boss.
I don't think Asgore kills him directly.
I think he does though.
No, I think it's
one
more
of
like-
the endings. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Guards, kill this small child.
aye, Captain. Aye, boss.
Now I'm just
Like, God, sorry, it's just saying it like that. I'm like, you know what? Most of the monsters in the underground are just funny little guys. They're just like,
Funny little guys. It's
So,
like,
like-
we will murder children, no?
yeah,
Papyrus's cat is walking across the board.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, the Great Papyrus had a stroke. Happens to the best of us.
yeah, Undertale Yellow.
I really like parts of it, but yeah, I do have some weird hang-ups with it in some parts.
Yeah, I mean, it's a fan work. It was never going to, like,
Yeah.
be 100%
Well-
like the right vibe, but this is the parts that you can pick away at are sometimes funny.
Oh yeah, definitely. No, it.
There's a lot of good stuff in it, though.
Oh yeah, for sure. Love Soroba.
Yeah.
Wish she had more personality, or got to do more, or got more of a more hobbies or any or stuff. But it is kind of funny though that she kind of has the usually villainly trait of like I miss my late husband.
Yeah. Her
Clover.
husband's got fridged.
Yeah.
Well, not literally. Like, that's
Thank
a
goodness.
specific trope in itself, but, like, it's she has the dead husband that defines her entire character.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna, like, say, oh, if Papyrus had a cat, it'd probably be named after a font. It'd probably be like a little skeletal cat.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a funny, like, font there, so I just kind of dropped it. Anyway,
Yeah.
fat cat.
Yeah. Speaking of
Pitch
cats,
Black.
Pitch Black.
Depends,
Lucy. No.
Yeah.
Love cats.
Sucks to be this guy. He's gonna get Takeshi's castle off that. No,
No.
made it all the way.
You got Takeshi's challenge.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
So-
he didn't though. He
Yeah.
surprisingly got to stay on that that there
He did get
platform.
knocked off by volleyballs. Dodgeballs? God, I don't even know. Some kind of balls from him. Shot
Yeah.
with a cannon.
Yeah.
On names.
ACDC balls.
the biggest balls of them all.
Faces.
No, that's fair. Marlet's pretty great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Martlet's good. We all love Martlet.
Whenever Martlet's on the screen, the player should be asking, "Where's Martlet?"
Yeah. She's a fun character with a good design, you know?
Yeah?
She does really feel like a character that could just have been in Undertale. It's like, yeah,
It's so good.
most of the cast feel like that, which is a good sign, you know?
Oh yeah.
That was at least spot on.
Could she have also been in SLRPG?
Yeah,
You know what? Honestly, yeah.
she can be. She can smooch as many lesbian animal role players as she likes.
Yeah?
I was gonna say like adventurers, but I'm like that doesn't fit RPG.
Yeah?
Honestly, you could put Martlet in RPG and she wouldn't be too far out of place.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was about to say Soroba, which, you know, yeah, she could kind of fit in, but then I just remembered the weirdness of, like, Soroba and her husband, and also, you know, her family just being the only Japanese monsters? Which is still
Yeah.
weird. Like, why do they, like, there's... Right, it's very hard to not say that's just, like, really weebish of them, to just, like, oh,
Yeah.
like, they're explicitly Japanese, but no one else is
There's
explicitly...
some weird
from other country.
implications going on there, but I'm like, you know what? If you put them in RPG, like, at best, though, you'd have, you know, other characters who share similar inspirations and don't feel as weird.
Fuck.
At worst, it would become a joke. It's like, why are you Japanese? You can't ask someone why they're Japanese.
Yeah, Claire. I just
Claire.
imagined Claire, like Allison, being like, "Hey, what's Japan? Like, how are you Japanese? What's up with that?" And then Claire be like, "You can't ask someone why they're Japanese." It's like, do you even know what
Yeah,
Japan
that
is?
way around.
It's like, no. And it's like, yeah. It's the thing is, I can easily see it being either way around because it's just like, you know, like I feel like at least one of them between Allison and Claire would be like, "Hey, wait, where is Japan? Like, there's as far as we know, there's no country called Japan in Reverie. Or, you know, I forgot, is that the name of the planet? Whatever, you know,
think, yeah. Also,
yeah, the planet.
I like just remembered. Oh yeah, the zombies who pretend to be cowboys.
Oh, they're so good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a hound eye behind you, according to the Great Papyrus.
Papyrus says there's a hound eye behind. Sorry. There's a hound eye behind you, human. That's not quite a papyrus voice, you know?
It's
Can't
close.
just be Skeletor.
Yeah. Are the jellyfish evil? Or they're just vibing?
It's fine.
Okay.
Go inside them, or you can kill them.
No.
Everything else is illegal.
Explodes. Oh god, I just remembered. A joke from Adventurers. The
Webcomic. Yeah. My friend of the show, Runner.
yeah. Specifically the bomb bat.
Yeah.
Like, it's play on self-destructing enemies in RPGs.
Yeah, specifically Final Fantasy's Bomb.
Like,
why would it evolve to do this?
Probably means it's like a hive sort of
Yeah,
animal.
that is how an animal like that would actually like benefit from that is one bomb that explodes to protect the rest of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also in 13 they were like robots that self-destructed.
Huh.
You build a robot, it just self-destructs and does nothing else. Okay, you don't need to answer Elon Musk.
God?
You
Oh,
should play Ultra Kill sometime.
yeah, I
Oh,
need.
Good.
Yeah, I should get around to it. I also need to buy it, but still.
Yeah,
Ultra
it's so
Kill.
it's so good. Everything I know of it. Oh,
Yeah,
it's a scarecrow. Sorta? Or is it just a thing?
this
I
is a
guess-
guy. Yeah, we're well aware of Ultra Kill.
Oh yeah, no. Speaking of biology, I was suddenly earlier today. I was thinking about like furry media and such, and how I'm like, no, at some point, I should probably watch or like read it. Beastars, right?
Yeah.
But there's one thing that always like kind of bugs me about like Beastars and Zootopia, which is like they always neglect omnivores in their whole there's prey and prey and predators or herbivores and carnivore stuff, right? And it's like there are omnivores and also a lot of predator species are also prey animals. Like cats are so skittish because most cat species also get eaten by bigger predators.
Yeah.
Sometimes including other cats, or in some rare species, the same kind of cat. Like, like they're both predator and prey. Like foxes are a similar way, like they have to like watch out for other things, and it's like I think things eat fox. I forget, but like probably something. But like and like how like chickens and pigs and boars are omnivores, right? Like chickens can go into a frenzy, like if they like see blood, and it's like there's some fun stuff you can do with that if you're telling like a story of like it's a weird furry thing and there's against prey animals and predators, but like some species like chickens or whatever kind of like just kind of like keep their heads down, like oh no, yeah, predators are so
no.
fucked up, and then like what if
totally herbivores?
yeah.
It's a dark secret, or it's you can't live among herbivores if you're like that. We cast you out to live with the carnivores, and then there's all kinds of things you can do with that, and then you just kind of ignore it and go, actually the world is separated into these two groups and one oppresses the other and that's it.
Yeah, and
Sometimes it's like the carnivores are being oppressed, like the Zootopia original thing where it's like, oh, they're all wearing shock collars or something. But like, it's still, a bit weird.
mm-hmm. Like it's a weird oppression like metaphor where it's like no, like actually there is a reason to like a lot, since a lot of times it is like, oh, we have to be like be careful of the predators, or it's like, oh, there's actually a reason to oppress them actually for our own safety, which is like, man, that's not how it works in real life. Hell, to go with the animal thing again, like what about buffalo and like wildebeest and hippos? Like those eat like those are mostly herbivores, like and they're big and huge and can just crush like nearly anything in their path other than things bigger than them, like you know, like a fucking elephant, right? Like you could do something with that too. Of just like, which I remember getting like upset about in like Zootopia because like the head of police in that movie, in the first one at least, is a big wildebeest, and there's one point where he's like talking down to like Nick. Yeah, I think that's the name, Fox. Yeah, and it's like, hey, this is kind of weird. Like this giant like cop, like, hey, like you're a threat to society. Like little like fox man that I like tower over. I can just, if I just accidentally tripped, I could just crush you into dust. And it's like, hey, you know, if this is written better, you could do something about it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, actually, like, making considerations. Like, hey, maybe the system isn't perfect, because it, you know, just, it doesn't actually care about safety or anything. Yeah, I don't know, you could do so much with that. Oh my god.
Yeah, that turned out to be a button.
Yep. No, not that. I'm not reading that.
It's easy to beat any game now. It's not a challenge. Should we banish Papyrus to the woods for this?
It seems like I'm not getting all the messages, so...
Alright
Huh?
then.
Not.
You've avoided woods time, Papyrus.
Yeah.
Our mercy is not unlimited. I can't do this. Ah.
Yeah.
Sent some choicy accounts to the woods over blue sky in the last couple of weeks. Like some real scum of the earth.
Yeah.
The woods being, of course, the block list. It's like, hey, I'm blocking this person, but also, if you're following this list, you automatically block them too, because they're that bad.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh. Block lists are weird. Like, unless, you know, like, you know, I would probably, like, I guess what I'm trying to say, just quickly, to, you know, to summarize my own thoughts, block lists can get really weird, especially once, like, the person who's like, oh, here's the block list for, like, people who post, like, Make America Great Again, and other stuff
Yeah,
like
and then
that.
they start
Also has a
doing-
block list for, like, people with the, hammer sickle in their, bios.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, I'm like, my, my alternate account is on there for a whole different thing, and I'm like, which is completely unrelated to politics, even. And I'm like, why do you have a list for that? Why do you have so many lists? Like, hey, that's weird. And you know, there's some people who are like, oh, hey, I'm making a list for transophobes, right? But then they just copied someone else's list, which is something you can just do,
Yeah.
by the way. And then just over time, they started adding like popular trans bloggers on there, and because of
Yeah.
how blocking works in Blue Sky, you just wouldn't know that they're blocked. It's just like, oh, they just suddenly disappeared, unless you think to notice. So like, oh, hey, I haven't heard anything from like. I'll just pick one popular for like Bunlith or something. What's up with that? Like, huh? And then, you know, click on the account. It's like, oh, you blocked them. It's like, how? Like, when did I do that? It's like, the list you followed did
Yeah.
that.
So, I don't follow lists unless I, like, personally know the people making them. Basically, if you trust my judgment when I'm going, no, yeah, if I'm putting someone on this list, it's because they posted something so reprehensible, I would automatically block them, no second thought. Like, if you trust my instincts on that, you can follow my list. You don't have to. I'm not presenting it as, oh, this is gonna have every one of the. It's
Like-
just like, yeah.
Yeah.
I do have
Like-
another list that's exclusively for crypto spam
Nice.
accounts. And the icon for it is Crypto the Super Dog next to a tin of spam. And no one has ever asked me what the significance of the dog is. I
Oh
don't
my
think anyone
god.
else is even following that list. I wouldn't know.
That's fair. That's funny though. I love that pun.
Yeah. So, there's over in Clear Sky, I can see that I'm actually not on that many lists. I'm on a list from someone who was putting trans people on it and went, oh, these people are evil. And it's like, you've put every trans person on it. I don't really trust your opinion. I'm also on interesting top posters and UK VTuber starter pack. Thanks to Tank for some reason, despite the fact I don't stream by myself. And I'm labeled one time by an account that predicts how people will die as eaten bees. And
Huh.
I'm like, is past tense? Well, I guess.
God. Great. Well, I got distracted by. I never heard of that one before. That's kind of funny.
Yeah. You can check your labels on Clear Sky. Actually, I can check it for you. Let's see.
God.
Got anything fun on there? Is it someone who was labeling choked on unripe grape?
Oh my god.
That's what you've got in yours.
What? Weird.
It's an account where they would
Oh,
do this for literally every account on Blue Sky, and then went, "Oh no,
Oh,
enough people have joined now that this is not possible."
Yeah.
Which means they were actually just bespoke, like, entire things. It's like someone typed that into the labeler themselves.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's silly. That's it. I do.
Fine food-related acts. Sorry, I talked over you there.
It's fine. I was just gonna say real quick. I do think it's kind of weird to have like blocks be public, but then because I remember when I like first joined Blue Sky, I was like, oh hey, heads up, blocks are public, but mutes are, and I'm like, what? Why?
Why?
Because yeah, that feels weird. Because it feels like you can do some weird stuff with that, and also this is gonna sound weird of all things. I remember in the past, someone on Twitter added me to a list, and I'm like, no, and I just blocked them, and I think that like got me off of it or whatever. Like I think you just tell you, oh hey, you got added to a list, like, and it's funny to me. It's weird that Blue Sky just
Blue
doesn't
Sky
have that at all.
does not tell you that.
Which is like, come on, like what if
You only
what
know
if someone
because
is
of
being
Blue
really
Sky.
weird?
Someone is being weird.
I mean, yeah,
I've
there's a
seen
lot of
it-
people
the
being
lists
weird.
people added you to, and you went, "Hey man, don't put me on this list."
Yeah. God. No, to quick change of pace. What weird list do you think the G-Man would put Gordon Freeman on? He
Well-
definitely would.
Well,
Mercenary for hire.
employee.
Yeah,
Employee, you're right.
he adds him to a friends list, and Gordon Freeman's like, "What the hell, man? We're not friends."
Yeah? God. Oh, I guess you pulled out an ammo.
Yep.
Neat. If you're Spetsnaz, just, you're not Spetsnaz. Your Spaz 12 just gonna be covered in goop forever.
Nah, it goes away after a while.
Okay.
Self-cleaning gun.
Cause like, usually in video games that have that, it's like, if you go in water, it cleans it up. You clean up the
Does that
goop.
work now? Dive in the water and find out. Eaten by shark.
Eaten by shark.
Oh, it's not cleaned by water. Dirty Zen water.
Yeah? Water that
Oh,
just
boy.
keeps making you dirtier. Oh no.
Ouch.
It's very rude that they take 2 shots to kill.
And they took a lot more in the original game.
Oh, they did?
Yep.
Oh my god.
But there was less of them.
Nah.
Oh, right. Only 3 weapons can be used underwater.
Huh. I just thought it did the normal video gamey thing. Of just, yeah, sure, you can just use guns underwater.
Nope.
Because, I guess the Glock, in case you run out of, the bolts and whatever the third gun is.
The crowbar.
Ah, okay. That's not a gun, but yeah. I thought, for some reason I thought you said gun. Like 3 guns and not 3 weapons or something.
Yeah. Rock 2 had like several like cookie clicker. Yeah, oh god, I played so much of that, so I understand.
Yeah, goodness. You know,
Yeah.
shout out to the guy who made Cookie Clicker for being funny, though.
Yeah. I hate it, but I played so much of it.
Yeah?
See, you hate Cookie Clicker, but you played a lot of it. I hate Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've played so much of it. We are not the same. I kind of broke my Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links addiction by hitting Legend rank. You know, it's King of Games rank was the highest one. And going, I'm not actually interested in holding on to this rank anymore. This is the highest it goes. I've
Oh,
won
wow.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
You won Yu-Gi-Oh!
In Rush Duels, which is an easier format.
Yeah? But yeah, you did it.
You don't cook cookies, you bake them. Speculating.
Oh, God, that's such a huge number.
Yeah, that's pretty normal for cookie clicker.
Yeah?
Yeah,
Stupid.
it kind of goes completely out of control with exponential growth at one point.
Yep.
Ah.
Yeah.
I basically stopped playing cookie clicker once I got everything to level 10.
Yeah.
Which
So the closest. Sorry.
takes a year or 2 to do that.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. So, the closest thing to an idle game that I play, or that I would recommend playing anyway, is a game called Orb of Creation. It's in early access on Steam, but it's a lot of fun. And it does have some of the elements of, like, your resources gradually increase, but also you can like screw around with your wizard magic to generate things faster, generate types of resources that you don't have. And it is genuinely really fun. It's not exactly an idle or a clicker game. Like, it's more of a puzzle game that uses elements of those, but, you know, definitely worth checking out.
Neat.
Jack, let's see if we can find... I just wish it got more updates. Like, it's in early access and it hasn't been updated since very possibly since September of 2023.
Oh.
It's
Oh
a
no.
shame because the next update teased in August
shit.
24 was the V1.0 update, like actually releasing it.
Oh wow. Also, rip. Did
Is
James fallen off?
Yeah, the
It's-
platforms are kind of silly.
It's $5 in the Steam store. It is worth every cent. I don't actually know how much it is in pounds because it only shows me dollars.
Done. Oh, I'll post it in YouTube chat.
£4.
Or nice.
Wow, those explosions really don't have range.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah. It's one of several early access games on Steam that I'm like, man, give me more of this. This is good. Like, what there is of it is really well put together.
Nice.
That
You love to hear it.
rude.
I'm also stuck waiting for the next update of Slaughter Horse 2.
The game where Mary's just a normal little horse. Don't worry about it.
You're a pony and you murder other ponies. That's it. That's the game.
Nice. No, it. Not a game, but recently I watched with Acid and another friend, another acquaintance, Love, Death, and Robots, like the first season. Very few robots, just in general, for a series called Love, Death, and Robots, which is a huge shame. And also, Acid came up with the best rating, like goofy little rating, where we're gauging it as like an axis, where there's love, death, robots, horniness, like edginess, and funny, and things can go negative for any of these, like. And unfortunately, there's a whole lot of negative horniness because like, oh, this is just gross and sucks.
Yeah.
Which.
That's a shame.
But yeah, it's a shame, or just like really indulgent. Like, hey, you didn't need to do that. Like, why did you do that? And which
can be
reminds me of
positive.
OV Evening.
Oh, okay.
Because there's quite a few OVAs that were like, wait, this isn't being broadcast on national television. We can add boobs to this.
Yeah, that was like half of all OVAs back in the 80s.
Yeah, like wait, we could just put boobs here. All right, cool. And it's like,
The point that if you go on Wikipedia and look at the list of OVAs by date, it takes quite a while before it stops as being almost exclusively hentai.
God. Oh, and apparently the PS5, the PS5 Pro is a totally good investment according to the Great Papyrus.
It's me,
I-
boy. I'm the PS5 speaking to you from inside your brain. Leave the girl. We don't need her. Come with me and play my games.
Ah,
It will never leave my head.
it's so good.
Don't think I've seen that video.
Ah.
It's
Alright. We're gonna link it for you and you're going to watch it. It's me or the yes. Which of us? Let's see. put it here, but I'm also going to put this in
Oh,
the
fuck.
mod chat for you. Yeah. Basically, it's a TikTok challenge, which is like, oh, I'll sing one verse, and then you reply with another verse, and a lot of people were just like doing it straight up. And this guy, it's his first verse is like, oh, you have to choose between me or your PS5, and like, if you really loved me, you know, throw that thing away. And this guy chose to voice his reply as if he was the PS5, trying to seduce the viewer.
Yeah?
Question mark. It's certainly video games.
It's certainly a blast.
Yeah. God, I forgot that I posted that, Kitty, a location in Isekai naming. So a while back I did an edit of the House of a Thousand Corpses, like DVD cover, where it's House of One Corpse. It's still got the like the corpse face over at the side, and like the whole joke of it being, of course, that's still kind of scary though, right?
Yeah? There's a
So
whole
it's like, good
skill
news,
there.
everyone. House of Zero Corpses. It's just gone.
This is gone.
Then someone went, okay, but what if we then revived someone in there? It's like House of -1 Corpse.
Yeah?
Which is entirely just like, it's this. I put no effort into this edit.
It's so good. It helps it, to be honest, to have just
Yeah,
the
just-
most nothing.
Just inverted the colors. It doesn't
Yeah?
look good because JPEG artifacting, but who cares?
Yeah?
Do silent science in another dimension.
Yeah.
Yay, science.
Science.
Blinded me with science. It's
Oh,
just-
hi, Safe.
as,
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
as much as I prefer some of the ideas of Black Mesa, still generally prefer the original because of how bloated Black Mesa's levels feel, longing many levels beyond their gimmick's tolerability.
I feel like they did something very different with Zen, and it is a significantly longer level, but come on, man. You can't say the original Zen level was good. Well, you can, but then I'll know you're lying.
Oh, okay, that's what you were supposed to do. Okay,
Oh, wait, you can still go another path down. I think. Like, turn left.
Now you're thinking with doors.
Odd. Yay, science crystals.
I just don't like feel Black Mesa really like elongates any of the other levels to this degree. And if it did that, if it went, what if we gave this treatment to On a Rail? What if we just made like 5 times as long as vanilla Half-Life. It's like you're riding around in a tram. Like a like a minecart, I suppose. Like if they made that, that would be infuriating. Or like, what if Blast Pit was 5 times as long? Zen is the one level where, because they've actually like done something with it, it's fine that it's this long now. They've actually given it substance. I get the objection to it on that grounds though, because it is it's very much a longer level than the original. Of which much of the length was already falling in pits.
Be
Yep, it's not working.
It's a good thing Gordon Freeman has his rocket boots now.
yeah. Dude.
Whoa!
Okay.
All right.
Whee.
Landing jets, like in Portal.
Uh, Portal somehow has the similar
long
question
fall
marks
boots.
thing of just the boots just absorb your fall. Don't worry about it. They just do that. Then again, this is from, you know, the same, you know, team engineers that Gabe Johnson has that gave him the exploding lemons and shooting the whole bullet. And not including the case, just spring load the whole thing, shoot it all out at once.
And also cancer from moon rocks.
Yep. And they also made Mantis Men, but I guess they took care of the Mantis Men problem. So that's good.
Damn it.
I was wondering why you're shooting it there and not earlier.
And can't go back down.
Oh dear. Can you throw like a grenade and try to hide back at the start of this little section? Or are you just gonna walk it?
Okay, need a safer location. Yeah, put satchel charges. Maybe I can... Not quite. Why did I think of that YouTube poop right now?
Oh, well, which one?
The Kingdom Hearts one.
Well, you gotta talk about it.
No, you have to read her mind to, like, witness the YouTube poop as her memories portray it.
Fair.
Basically-
Genuinely, I have no idea. Go
Oh,
ahead.
wait, I think... Nope, not that.
Yeah. Throw a satchel charge, I guess, and run.
Yeah, this is a puzzle I remember. No, Jim.
Huh!
It's a puzzle, it's not just stand back. You're still in the range of all of these exploding barrels.
I didn't know their explosion did the chain was that far
Yeah,
away.
the chain explosion hits pretty much everything around here.
Huh.
Have to be very careful here.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Whoops. I didn't get. Okay, good. No, not that. Okay.
I mean, that one door turned green, so...
Yeah. So I actually remember this being a fun little puzzle. And yeah.
I don't think that will... Oh, wait, can you close the door? Ah,
Yeah.
nice.
Because you have to do that to insulate yourself from the chain of explosions that will otherwise kill you no matter where you're standing.
Anyway, the YouTube poop.
Avoid this Kingdom Hearts. It's what all true warriors strive for. Golly, I can't wait to bomb Ansem.
It was Birth by Sleep, and the part I kept thinking of was, like, at the start when Aqua charges at Terra during their, Mark of Mastery exam, it, like, cuts to black and there's a stabbing sound, and then, Equius says, Aqua, you killed Terra, good job. And then Xehanort, who has like an edited frown, goes, damn it.
God, that would... Yeah, God, like, that would just end, like, the series, wouldn't... Well...
And then he gets back up, like, a minute later.
Nah.
But with, like, a blood
Not-
stain.
Of course. Not where the Santa grandma got run over by a reindeer. YouTube poops posted here. No, those are some mighty powerful YouTube poops.
Grandma got absolutely pulped by reindeers parts 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's carried by a reindeer.
Those were really good. Good.
God, I haven't seen them in a bit, but they almost feel like a fever dream if I try to explain even half of the nonsense in there. Which is a good sign for YouTube poop.
Yep. One of my favorite jokes is they're doing like the city escape thing when Jake skates to the building, but parts of it, because Jake isn't on screen, the city escape is somewhat muted until he's on screen.
Oh yeah, God, man, I forget the name of the person who did it, but they did such a great job with the audio there. Of just, it really is just muffled for like until they start getting closer.
Yeah.
Like, that's the beauty of YouTube poops, of people having the silliest ideas and putting so much, like, and putting various amounts of, like, effort into them. Like, because it would make the joke funnier. And it rules.
Have I been here? Oh. Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, of course. You know what? I suddenly got reminded of all the damn things. Pibby, that little like teaser trailer thing. Like, wasn't even a pilot, a whole pilot for a show, or was it just a teaser for one? That was like, in theory, might have been interesting, like years ago, but like, there's so much media about like, oh, you know, like, interested in like corruption and like media and like crossover type stuff like that. I mean, God, technically there's a webcomic that maybe like sort of has some of those like not vibes, you know, that sort of sense there of corruption, but in a different way, other than some shadowy. What would I even call it? I wanted to call it a analog horror entity, but that's not technically correct,
I'm
or whatever the hell was
really
happening.
not sure what you're talking about.
Oh,
sorry.
it's fine. It was it was a pilot for a cartoon that didn't really go anywhere. That had like a crossover with like, you know, it showed stuff from Adventure Time, from the Flintstones, and it would be some real, well, not analog horror per se, but like, you know, some real like, great. I forget that kind of horror, but you know, it's like you know, like it showed like some of the Flintstones, but then there'd be like black static and like Fred's face being covered up by like glitchy
I'm
effects.
looking this up now, and
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Did it ever come? Did it ever become a show? No, it's just that little pilot thing. Yeah, yeah. And I'm like, no, I remember thinking like it's something. You know, maybe I could see it being like, you know, a short film or whatever. Because I think the original idea would be like a whole 20-something episode season, and I'm like, I don't know if it could do that. And then it ended up never happening. But I know there's a point in time where there's various people like really excited about Pibby. Like,
Yeah,
oh my
I'd
god.
never heard of it until just this minute.
Yeah. The one thing I like about it is that one of the characters that would have been there is a an older Catwoman. So like, that's cool. But like, that's about it. Cause it's like, you know, cause it's very like, oh, what if cute cartoon character had to do violent things? Oh ho ho.
Yeah.
Never thought about that, huh? And it's like, okay, pal, that would have been, you know, a big deal years
for
ago.
Happy Tree Friends in the 90s.
Yeah,
The 90s? Early 2000s at latest.
there's a lot of fun songs came out of it. Out of Pibby? Out of
Let me
Pibby?
guess. Friday Night Funkin'. Because it's almost always that with these, and I'm like, I really don't care. You can't make me watch Friday Night Funkin' gameplay footage.
Oh man, I just remembered. Speaking of like horror stuff with kids shows stuff, I just remembered My Friendly Neighborhood, the game that's made by the same people, I think some of the same people who did Ultra Kill.
Really?
Yeah, I planned on getting it at some point, but then I forgot.
Oh, acid. God.
So, to my knowledge, no, the show is not coming out. Uh, yeah, it was not greenlit for a full show. Pippi was confirmed to have been cancelled with no further plans. Yeah, so it was basically just an animated short, and that's it. It was
Oh!
intended to maybe be more, but we never got any.
Who said that?
Oh, yeah, that's just completely normal. Love these basalt rocks. And also, yeah, I got confused for what you meant by my friendly neighborhood. But yeah, this one, the shooter game, right, where it's like the puppets, right? That and it's like, oh yeah, like that one seems like genuinely fun and silly.
Yeah.
Because you know, like it has a good sense. It seems like it has a good sense of humor about the whole thing, which I appreciate. Because I remember like some game called like, oh, I remember the game Hello Neighbor. I think that's what it's called. That was a completely different thing, so I was really confused. But I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I just got my names mixed up. Because I know that was pretty popular for a
Yeah.
while, but then kind of fizzled out.
Yeah, so I'm looking at the fanworks page for Pivy on TV Tropes, and predictably, yes, all of the songs are Friday Night Funkin'. A game which I first heard because people were going, man. I first heard of it when people were going, man, the creator of this game sucks. He did all these horrible things. And they're like, oh, I better avoid that. And then people started posting Friday Night Funkin' everywhere. And I'm like, huh.
Yeah.
Isn't the creator
don't know
basically a Newgrounds person?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
he's
what's
a.
going on.
Yeah, I think he's a newsground person. I remember seeing something that was like, oh, that's kind of racist. Like, that's pretty racist. I don't want to be involved in this, so I just stopped caring about it immediately.
Yeah, I'm just not interested enough to even find out what was going on with that. And apparently it's the source of like, oh, renewed interest in Sonic.exe and all these other terrible creepypastas. And I'm like, okay, sure.
Oh my god, that was what I was thinking of earlier. Not analog horror, but creepypastas.
Creepypastas,
Like-
they are different. Although
They
some
are
of them
different. But like, you know, they still have. There's some of them that have like a similar vibe. Like, what if there was a fucked up thing and it was going to fucking get you? Ah.
Yeah.
Like, there's quite a few that have the same vibes. But yeah.
What if there was a stick figure humanoid, but we stretched it out to be very tall?
Oh fuck.
Yeah. That is like half of all analog horror. It's not actually like this is just like a thing. If you watch a lot of analog horror, you'll go, oh yeah, this is something people do, like distorting faces.
Oh,
And I'm like, yeah, that is kind of part and parcel of the genre. Like, most examples of it are gonna be deliberately, like, not high production values.
Yeah?
this is Run Arc.
Yeah, go on, Ark. Only
Yo.
has one ball
Alright.
is gonna make it everyone's problem.
God.
About half the average furry ball size.
God. Oh dear.
I would argue with
Ah,
you,
fuck.
but like, I suppose there are some outliers on the upper end to drag the average up quite a bit.
Yeah?
Ow. Oh, it auto-saved me there.
Oh my god.
I kind of did watch a whole bunch of analog horror series at one point.
Huh?
Yeah,
And of course,
there's some good ones.
yeah.
And also some hilariously low effort ones.
No, we can't forget one of the best ones though. Augustus Goop will be harmed. Don't forget
never-
this.
Actually, alright, so I have a second Wonka tapes video, but it's entirely just the setup for, and like it's just giving like creepypasta style backstory for Willy Wonka, and the third one is meant to be like something completely absurd to close it out and leave no possibility of ever making any more videos.
Oh my god, that's so good.
Oh man, I just thought of something funny.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Creepypasta thing where, like, at first it starts out like, oh, this monster took children, but then as it goes on, it becomes more and more obvious it's about this guy's divorce and how he's not handling it well.
Oh
Yes. There's a creature with no soul, and it stole my children. And then, like 90% of the way through, it starts talking about, yes, we were married once. She also took half of my money in the divorce.
the boss battles my
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a name for this horrid creature of the child stealer colon my ex-wife.
No, listen. You don't have to have this whole elaborate title. Just call it The Taker. A creature you can only take. A soulless
God.
thing stole my children away. And it becomes increasingly obvious, yes, it's just his ex-wife.
It tries to tie it into, like, witch mythology too.
Of course it would. God.
It's weird. If you had unfounded accusations of witchcraft in your bingo card, you may cross it off now.
Huh?
I don't think either of you usually stick around for Tank's spooky video bingo, but like, it's always a fantastic watch.
It really is whenever I have stuck around for
I
it.
love guesting on it when I can.
Oh, that was my rocket.
Oh no.
Yeah, I had the thing on and it kept homing.
Yeah.
The rockets are 90% fuel after all.
Yeah. God.
God, this version is way harder than the original.
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember seeing a speed run of Half-Life 1, and it was like barely anything.
Yeah.
Which I kind of get them trying to give it more gravitas, right? But also it is just a weird thing with a big ball under it. Like, it's hard to take it seriously.
Some of the monster ideas weren't great.
Yeah. Oh my god. Fucking got you.
Look up Mr. Friendly sometime.
Huh. Oh, and Syph says Vintage 8 makes some a lot of pretty good analog horror vids.
I'm trying to figure out if I've heard of any of theirs. Like, I'm looking at that channel and going, yeah, this look like at least decent production quality. Lots of the iconic analog horror stick figure is slightly inhuman in some way.
Right.
Yeah. To be fair, that's not like automatically a bad thing. Like, plenty of people have made good versions of the like PSA style of analog horror.
Uh-huh.
It's very easy to make fun of the lazier ones.
Yeah.
Some of the
Yeah, I think if the orb gets shot at this pool, you just need to leave. Because
Yeah.
that thing just explodes and kills you in one shot.
Yeah, that's to stop you just cheesing out the whole fight by standing in a healing string.
oh fuck.
Bug. Nice dodge.
Yeah, it's
Fucking hell.
Whoa.
It's like analog horror does often occupy the same niche that creepypasta used to, of the like not exactly high quality, like it's a very low barrier to entry, which means you get some really wild concepts sometimes. Hence the like actual concept of the Willy Wonka analog horror not actually being that out there. Yeah. Because people have made everything into analog horror. There are at least 2 analog horrors about Godzilla, like not the creature itself. I believe they're both about the actual production of the movie.
Ah.
Like there's the man in the suit, which is the original Godzilla suit like ended up fused to the actor and he went mad with rage.
That doesn't sound like a problem.
Yeah, and it's like they initially thought he was just like a method actor who never took off the suit, but turned out he couldn't. And it was mutating him inside it, and like it's like it's a fairly competent series. Like there's some parts it could improve on, but it's like yeah, sure. Like you're making analog horror. Don't expect Shakespeare.
Yeah.
Except for the Shakespeare analog horror.
God, Shakespeare analog horror.
I mean, I don't think that'd be hard to do now that I think about it. Like, you could just do, for the videos, you could just get, like, stuff from Romeo plus Juliet. Right? Like, that came out on, like, that had to have come out on VHS. Like, you can claim, like, oh, maybe there's a fucked up curse Romeo plus Juliet. Or something.
First performance of Romeo and Juliet.
I mean, Macbeth is said to be cursed.
Oh yeah, I vaguely heard about that. I forget.
Could it be the first analog horror? Analog horror as a genre is somewhat recent. It's like, I don't know.
Wait, maybe?
Oh, you're
No?
gonna have to rocket jump your way out this.
Oh no!
There's
Thomas.
an analog horror. Sorry.
Scythe says Thomas Jefferson, the analog horror.
Now,
Oh no!
you joked. You joked. But the monument mythos, like, has a lot of stuff about, like, American monuments all conceal sinister secrets. Many of them related to former presidents. So that's almost certainly got a Jefferson.
Oh my god, that's so
It's
funny.
definitely got a Lincoln episode. It's like, it's series that split off into the Nixon verse eventually. And yes, I have shown that to Pyro.
That's good.
Monument
Nixon series.
Mythos is pretty good.
Yeah. I haven't watched much of it, but it's like, yeah, for what they're going for, it's really good.
Nice. Oh,
Like, I don't have anywhere near the interest in American monuments to care about like 90% of what's going on there.
yeah?
Like, once I've seen her, like, okay, I see what you're doing here.
Oh my god, this fight's so annoying.
God, yeah.
So, there's one analog horror that purports that Vivaldi, the composer, like, founded a immortal cult that rules the world now. That's the Baroque Hour, which is, aside from, like, so, first episode, you're gonna notice, oh, this guy using AI voices. The whole thing, like, it improves from there, but it's like, yeah, it really actually does, over the course of a few episodes, build up a cult that's both a bit silly in that, like, they don't really know what they're doing, but they have so much power that it really doesn't matter.
What? Okay, I guess it's just an instant kill
The
now.
final episodes are actually, like, really very striking, like, genuinely kind of horror, like, yeah,
Nice.
it's, like, they're kind of horrifying in their own right. They have a very distinct vibe to them. Yeah, that sounds about right for the Monument Mythos. It's just like that.
Goodness.
It's like they have an episode where it's,
Ooh.
you know that, the Ever Given, the, like, transport container and cargo ship that got, like, trapped in that
The Suez
canal a
Canal?
couple years
Yeah.
back? I'm blanking on the names of everything right now. Sorry, I haven't actually slept in 2 days. Long
dear.
story. But like, not 2 days, but like, you know, since yesterday. Yeah. Anyway, so it's. The Ever Given got trapped, so we nuked it. It's got like zooming into the zooming out the map to show the trajectory of the missile being fired. and it exploding. It's like, but there was something inside the cargo ship that we unleashed. And it's like, yeah, this is typical for the Monument Mythos.
Oh.
Like, you know what you're getting into.
Yeah, that sounds fun, to be honest. And
It's one of a very distinct vibe they're definitely aiming for. And honestly, as long as you hit the vibe that you're aiming for, you're doing something right.
yeah. Unlike this fucking mini boss or whatever that can just one-shot you in so many different ways. Why can it? Why do they have two ranged insta kills with the green ball and just if it hits you with a pillar, it can just kill you, or if it does that, I guess. But also, I wanted to mention, thinking about like how you said, like, it's analog horror, like, what you're gonna get with it, I'm reminded of the fact that it's like, nowadays, the Cthulhu mythos is like treated with a lot of respect by various people, but like, it was back in the day just Pulp Fiction, like, just printed on the cheapest, in a magazine with the cheapest like paper possible, of just like probably alongside stories like, what if there's a fucked up mummy while you're like a treasure hunter and you had to fight it? Would that be fucked up? What if it is scary even, right? Like those kind of stories, right? And like, I remember reading, which one did I read? The Color Out of Space, yeah. I'm like, sort of getting some of that vibe. And, like, there's some cool stuff in that one, but like, yeah, it's just kind of funny to think of how much like prestige it has now. Right, and just, I mean, then again, that's kind of the same with like Shakespeare. Like, Shakespeare was like liked, but it wasn't like high. It absolutely was not high class. Black, back in like his actual time, like his plays weren't meant to be the high class plays, because back in the day, like the true high class stuff were just, we are doing the Greek classics again. But, weird circumstances came about where, after his death, one of his rivals were like, hey, like the common people actually liked his work, and I want to, like, get people used to the idea of just, what if I just publish all of my all my plays in a big, like, omnibus thing? Like, what if I just take, just do some of his plays, so that it warms people up to the idea.
Yeah, so it's just like people don't go, oh, that guy's like making vanity publications of his plays. It's like, oh, that guy's releasing his plays, like someone did with Shakespeare's stuff.
Yeah, and that's what helped it like survive the ages, which it's. I'm glad it did, but it's just kind of funny.
It's the equivalent of like, well, it's not the equivalent of, but like, how there are some like Nintendo ROMs that you can straight up buy from their stores, and it's clear that it is the ROM that was like ripped from the game files to use of emulators.
Oh yeah?
Bonk.
Bonk? No, I was... No, I honestly thought you would be safe there from the green ball, because I thought it would bonk and fall off, but then, it did some damage to you, but then the fucking pillar. Can you spawn in the Doom Super Shotgun for this fight? Oh dear, this is just not good. Why did they do this? Like...
Yeah, this version of Gonard is significantly worse than the original.
Yeah, it might actually be the case.
Which is so funny. Like, they didn't need it.
Make it worse.
They found... The Sons of Guns found a way. Like, it... God. Is Type just posting... the fuck- Is that just an emote? Yeah, Moai.
It's a thing from Vine. It's the Vine
Oh, yeah.
boom that was accompanied by the stone head for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, I don't know why it's going by the Moai head, but yeah.
I thought
God.
I thought
Yeah.
it was referencing Gal. No, not Galaga. Radius.
No. No,
God,
it's
that'd be
a
funny.
specific internet culture thing I never understood.
Yeah? Oh my god. Not the orb. Why this fight like this? But no,
it-
maybe eating. Oh my god. Are the ads
Minor
coming in?
aspiration.
Oh yeah, there's ads now.
Yeah, there's the ads now. We're being told about cryptocurrency.
Oh no.
Uh,
No, you know, recently I watched some from Loading Ready Run, their checkpoint show, and they brought up the news of, like, you know, it came out a bit ago. It's still just funny to me, of it's always sad to hear about, like, oh, a studio just canceling games before they even had a chance to come out. But like, one of the games Sony canceled was a God of War game, but it was live service, and I'm like, what does that even mean? You know, it's kind of like the old, it almost feels like they're like the fucking whoever the department head that thought it was a good idea was like the type of person that would have put all their money into the the old bit where it's like, oh, you can just con people out of money if you make a Kickstarter and just put Steampunk My Little Pony into everything. Back in, like, the heyday of bronies and what happened and whatnot, and it's like, because yeah, because it's like, what the hell is a live service, like God of War, the single player game? How do you make that a live service? What?
Just keep adding more and more gods for you to kill.
Yeah.
Speaking of canceled game stuff, Bandai Namco canceled this huge project of this game that would also get, like, web videos and shows and stuff. And basically everything they wanted to do with that game project they already did with Digimon. You've done that already. Stop pretending Digimon doesn't exist. Do more stuff with Digimon.
God,
Yeah,
that's so
everyone knows
funny.
Digimon are real.
Power 15%.
God, I wish. But anyway, just God, sorry, I got distracted with a quick mental idea of, or a mental image of,
Renamon manifesting in your house.
Renamon GF. What if there was a Butch Renamon? Anyway, yeah, gosh, man, we need to dismantle capitalism for so many reasons, but one of them is we should just get to make more games of things, especially, shout out to, like, shout out to Bug Fables for being like, you know what, let's make our own, like, Paper Mario.
Yeah.
Like,
We did, and it was good.
yeah, it was so good. And, and, like, there's other games like that. We need to make the people's Digimon. We need to make open source Digimon so that
Listen,
people can
if you
just
want that,
keep
you
making that.
probably want what's it called, Cassette Beasts, which is a kind of in between Pokemon and Digimon, really. It's its own thing, though.
Huh?
Okay.
But like, yeah, I mean, Cassette Beast is really cool, and it seems also inspired by SMT in fun ways, with like the fact that people transform into the beast by like recording them with cassette pets,
Recording is cassette. Ah, yeah.
and like instead of shinies, you can get bootlegs where not only are they different colors, but they also have different typing, which is a really cool like concept. I like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. See, I never really got the hype of shinies, and I know different things in Pokemon are meant to appeal to different types of players, but like, shiny hunting is just like, why would I bother looking for this rarer version of a Pokemon that looks worse?
Yeah,
They
quite a few of
almost
them.
universally do. Some of them look better, but it's like, yeah, the
Yeah.
odds are so. Um. Okay. Listen, I've not actually watched any of the Nixon verse. I'm just gonna shrug and go, yeah, sure, Nixon was one of the triumvirate who founded the Protectorate. And it's like, he's one of the only people who can fight the Endbringers. Why not? I don't know what you're doing here. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, cassette beasts. Like, that at least does something with the concept of shinies. I'm like, okay, that's there's at least two variants of every monster. I really should play cassette beasts because it looks so charming. And Acid DM'd me a picture of a very cute clown girl and went, oh, you would like this character. And I'm like, I feel kind of insulted, but also yes.
There's no shame
cute.
in the cute clown girls.
Yeah.
Um,
It's like, oh, her powers are illusion related. And I'm like, yeah, that seems on par for me.
nice. But yeah, and it's also funny thinking about, like, I remember watching a video talking about cassette beasts of like calling it like Pokemon for adults, but in the way of like the characters are more mature, it's more like character focus, and you have companions that can help them with their own problems. But it's really good. I love the soundtrack, the OST. The characters look great. Like, I love its weird vibes. Like, everyone there isn't necessarily like from like the same Earth as like you are. Like, there's one character who great. Great. It's like some weird form of like media got like really popular instead of like cartoons, like normal cartoons or whatever. I forgot what it's called, but like, yeah, there's some neat stuff going on there.
Yeah.
And it's also funny because the other game that's like Pokemon for adults, parentheses, derogative,
World.
the Pal
Oh,
World.
yeah, very much derogative.
Because at the same time, like, I kind of get the appeal of it, but it does feel a bit like too
It's so
edgy for you.
derivative and
And
pointlessly
so,
edgy.
yeah. Like, God, it's the fact that, like, oh, you can capture people in the Pokeballs, and then because they're now considered a pal, you can then, like, eat them, because some of the pals you can just eat. And I'm like, man, get out of here. Honestly, I like some of the footage they showed where it's like, oh, you're having gunfights with, like, vague bad guys, and you have your cool buddy with you. I'm like, that way I could play, if that was like arcadey, like third-person shooter for like the PS2 or like the PS3 or something. Like, that way I would love that, actually. Of you and your cute little buddy are just fighting nefarious bad guys, and like,
Because then going, and also it's the adult Pokemon that you wish Nintendo would make, and I'm like, no, it's not.
no, it's not. Oh god.
Like, the thing is, people can just make whatever games they want. I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, not my cup of tea in a lot of ways. and it is very much a rip-off. Like Cassette
Yeah.
Beast is very much like its own homage and its own
So
doing its own
there's
thing
so
in a
much
lot of
else
ways.
going on.
Yeah, but then like Pal World, like the company that made it was making another game that had a lot of the same features, but then they were like, hey, what if we just focus on the monster capturing mechanics and doing all that? And that game was an early access crafting their survival game with crafting and just every other like trend like mechanic. And then they dropped that for another game that's a an early access survival game with crafting and monster capturing. And it's like, I wonder if they're gonna actually finish this one. Because it's like, I remember like looking up like last year that like back in 2003, like people were like, hey, they kind of stopped updating this game. Like, are they ever gonna get, like, are they ever gonna finish it? Like, I remember backing it because trying, want to try it out, and also starting to like it. It's like, oh, it'd be cool if they actually finished it. And it's like, great. Like, there's, like, man, video games.
Video games.
So, oh no, I don't know. I struggle to say that word. Bourgeois? Is it bourgeois? Sorry, you can make your pals into factory workers. Bourgeois. Bourgeois. Bourgeois.
Even I struggle saying it.
Wow.
Bougie Ash Ketchum. There. We've gone past it.
What if Ash Ketchum was a class traitor?
Know what? Real quick, I still know it. I never really watched too much of the Pokemon anime after a point, but I do know that like for the longest time he wasn't allowed to actually win to become a Pokemon master.
Yeah.
And in one of the seasons, it's like, oh, here's just some new guy we just invented right now who has Darkrai.
6 legendaries, or like the
Yeah.
equivalent of that. He just has a Darkrai, a previously like fully unique Pokemon.
And I
Yeah.
bourgeois.
Bourgeois.
Bourgeois. Alright, thank you. That said, I still think that the English-speaking communists should have come up with their own word for it, because
Yeah, I really wish they had some like.
like I remember someone.
Bounce off like that phrasing so hard. It's like, come on, man.
It's so
Who's
hard
that
if you're just
Pokemon.
Fun.
It's bourgeois. Bourgeois.
Bourgeois. Bourgeois.
It's kind of
It starts petty bourgeois and then becomes bourgeois and then
Petty bourgeois digivolve into bourgeois.
God. I hope if there was a Digimon called bourgeois, I hope the other ones just beat it. Like they just attack it, like on instinct. Like
The only
or
Digimon
this-
that believes in money.
God.
there was the
Yeah, I know, Digitamamon and digital dollars and blah blah blah.
yeah. So
It's firing wildly into this crowd of majestic creatures and also barnacles, I guess.
Yeah. You know what? We should. Then again, I was about to say Morrowind may be a long game, but seeing all these things reminds me of the.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's kill every cliff racer.
it's pretty much what you do in Morrowind. Because they won't
Yeah.
leave you the fuck alone.
Yeah. There's
Modded
a reason
Morrowind.
why, yes, canonically, the guy who's on the boat with you at the start of Morrowind becomes a saint by the time of Oblivion because he personally killed every cliff racer. You made
Yeah.
them extinct. There just aren't any. You meet his ghost, and he's like, "You're welcome."
That's so funny. It's just God. I
I
forget.
mean, yeah, they knew how hated they were. So,
Yeah, like
like
they're so
Bethesda were
awful.
willing to admit they had done that wrong.
Yeah. God, this fucking thing, this fucking gonad. Like, normally I would say this is weenie strats, but at the same time, the fighting legitimately is just bad. It's just awful. No one should do it. It does that, and can it still throw the pillars at you? Like, if not, then at least it's slightly better.
So I will level with you when I am taking notes on any political things. If the word bourgeois comes up, I don't actually know how to spell it. I'm just
Yeah.
writing something that begins for B and has some amount of vowels in between that and RG. SE. I don't
Hoping-
know.
Hoping autocorrect saves the day.
Well, the thing is,
Jesus
I'm
takes the
writing
wheel.
this like in. God damn it! Let's say middle class. Petit bourgeois. It's like I do lots of political things. I was at one today,
Nice.
specifically for the like women and non-binary people of the party that I'm part of. Ah,
What?
I
What on
really
Scythe?
don't.
What on
Uh,
earth are you talking about? Compared to what? Oh, then fight the. Oh, okay.
Okay. You're
You
doing
can write that in one sentence.
right in one sentence, man.
I was like, did something happen?
I mean, man, as in, good God, man. Like, not a gender thing, but as an exclamation of, why did you write that? It doesn't work. You're not the angry video game nerd or whatever other one it was that said that exact phrase. Like, there is a time gap there where we're just like, what?
But
Anyway,
yeah, we need a.
genuinely, I thought I'd said something to offend you, and I'm like,
Oh, this place. You saw this at... I was gonna, but I accidentally pressed... God, that has happened to me.
that doesn't happen to me.
Yeah, I press enter too early and then I send a half a message.
Yeah.
So yeah,
No,
this,
Yeah. That's that. Shout out to the one time in Persona 5 where, like, someone they're in their group chat, like, sends part of a message, and then while they're typing out like the rest of it, someone else just like carries on with the conversation. Because that has happened to me before, where it's like, where I'm like, oh, like if I put too much text in one thing, it may look like really big or weird. So I'm like, oh, what if I just split it up a little bit? That said, gosh, speaking of that, like my sister loves sending a lot of smaller messages, and then like And I'm like, oh, why am I getting like 5 text messages? It's like, oh, it's technically one message split up in 5 parts. Okay, sure.
God, I accidentally pissed off someone once, and they sent me messages and like they specifically sent me a bunch of messages in one word things, and
Oh my god.
yeah, they were really passive aggressive about it.
If you do
That's-
that, you need to, like, in the middle of them sending a sentence, go combo breaker, and then block them,
I mean, I did block
and
them.
then never explain.
Good. Sorry, I just now saw the voice chat. I didn't see it earlier. Taylor says her signature catchphrase, "It's warming time," before jumping down from the rooftop, warming all over her enemies.
Yeah, for long. Well,
Yeah?
it'll grow back. Lung is the name of a guy, not a guy's lungs. Grow back.
Yeah? God.
Now, what specifically she sends her worms to eat? Well, anyway.
Yeah? God, I wish Warm wasn't over 1,000,000 words. Because I would want to, like, try checking it out, except, man, that's so fucking... That's such an investment of time that I'm not willing to give for... for Warm. Or Ward. I still
You
remember
should
some of the
never give
Tumblr.
any time to words.
Yeah? God. Like, I think I reblogged one of your, like, Warm posts, and someone was like, hey, like, you should read part of, like, Worm. I'm like, I'll consider it. Like, the kitty says, lying. Like, it's so long, and there's a lot of spinning of wheels, because you decided to write it, like, what, once a week?
Yeah, it was a serialized web novel published 1 chapter per week. I think 1 chapter per day at some points. I genuinely don't know.
Oh my god, a chapter a day.
To be fair, like, short
Oh.
chapters, but actually weeks.
That's still a
God,
lot.
I genuinely, like, can't remember the time scale for it.
Oh, wait, this is
But, like, yeah, some of it really could benefit from, like, another editing pass, like, as in going back and cutting out, like, at least 1 entire arc for pacing. If you read it, you'll probably know which one. It's not even necessarily like a badly written arc, it's just, okay, so the sum total of this is that nothing happened. It's a shame, because it's an arc with a fair chunk of appearances from Dragon in it, and she's a great character. It's just she's not really at her best there, and it's literally, like, you could call it filler.
God, these fucking hound eyes and their sonic attacks.
Like, don't get me wrong, Worm is very much readable, with some flaws, obviously. And also some stuff that's just like, why was this in here? But, like, sure. did kind of read it like rapid fire over the course of about a month. But in fairness, I was also kind of having a weird month. I'm not even gonna get into that.
Yeah, that's incredibly fair.
It's like, yeah, I did just binge read the whole thing, which I can't really recommend other people do.
Huh?
This heart sure is keeps going.
Yeah, I'm remembering the words of Papyrus from Undertale. It's like, was it? No, it wasn't Papyrus. Just like getting. Did maybe Papyrus start complain? No, complain about the original Zen. But oh boy, yeah, the life of just God, this really is long, and it's like for just one fight, right? Like it just keeps going. Like the fucking gonad, it's gonarch. I know it's a name. I'm calling it the fucking gonad.
It's derived from gonad and monarch.
Oh, this is toxic.
Yeah, by Britney
As we-
Spears. They licensed the music.
God, I love that. You know, it's funny that it hurts to walk in the water when Gordon Freeman's wearing an environmental suit. He's not having the helmet, but it's like, he's not
It's
going
oh
like,
man, I wish I was wearing the helmet now.
yeah, but like even just standing in it
Fuck.
hurts.
Uh,
Oh my God,
the original,
was that just?
the original version of Gonarch's lair was 3 rooms.
Oh my God, for real?
Yep.
Goodness. And according to Scythe, at least the original Zen was short. Like, yeah, from what I remember, well, from what I remember of seeing a speedrun, like, if you know where to go, yeah. But, like, oh boy, even if you knew where to go here, oh God. Spiky turtle islands. Oh my God, it all hurts to step on, huh? Even if you're not stepping on the spikes.
Yeah.
Rude.
Why would that? Ugh, never mind.
Why not make it more obvious that you're not supposed to step on it? Like, just literally covered with spikes? Like a booby trap or something?
I'd consider Homestuck as a bigger time investment. I don't think Kitty's even read Homestuck.
I have.
Oh, have you? Alright,
Yep,
then, so we all have.
Homestuck 1. Not. I have not touched
Nobody
the
has read
epilogues or.
epilogues. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. God.
They're of, very hotly debated quality, basically. Which I suppose
Yeah.
all of Homestuck is, but, you know...
But yeah, I know. Yeah, like Homestuck. God, I still remember at the time I read Homestuck. I had my then girlfriend like listen to the Adventure Zone, the balance arc with me, and she was like, I don't know. Like before that though, she was like, I don't know if I want to go through this whole thing. Like, hey, you know, you want like you tell you know you really like Homestuck, and you know. Like want me to go through like what if I read through Homestuck and like we like listen to the Adventure Zone together and I got the worst end of that bargain. It's so long and eventually it's just like here's gonna be one static image and then 14 paragraphs of text and it's like and by that point it's like I know if this is more like a normal comic comic it would feel less bad to like read through all this, you know, because you'd have more stuff going on. But since everything is kind of written in the style of effectively Discord chats. I mean, technically IMs, but like like there's only so like for 14 paragraphs of reading someone else's like drama through Discord chats. Like, no, like come on, please give me more images, give me body language, give me give me facial, like focuses on face, like on people's faces, their emotions. Give me something to work with. Then, like, no, you're reading. Here's one static image, and you're going to read 14 big ass paragraphs of text as the one guy who's struggling with being like gay while being surrounded by every other character who's like bisexual. like, like, like while they're going through the whole
like,
thing. It's
listen,
like, cool.
man, we'd be more surprised if you weren't gay. Like, look at our friend group.
Yeah, and like they're all gay.
Like, trolls didn't even realize being gay was a thing because they're all bi by default.
Yeah.
Like, and like when it's explained to them, like, what you call Kanaya goes, "Oh, that's a thing. Okay." Because she's gay.
Yeah.
It's like they just don't have a word for that. It's just like, yeah, who cares?
Yeah. They're just all like that, and then all the human characters are basically like that too. So it's like whatever. Except for Dave, even though like it's a whole
Fair,
thing.
like he's struggling with his own like self-image, but also
Yeah.
it's kind of silly on the whole. It's like, yeah, man, literally nobody cares.
Like everyone will support you. Like, and it feels weird. It lingers on that for so long. Then again, I think Hussey just hates, like, or doesn't want to like actually write romance, but wants to write like the lead up to it. And
Yeah,
like because
Honestly,
you
a
get
lot
like
of writers are like that.
Yeah, I was about to
yeah. True, but it's like even once characters are together, like there's never any like actual romance that happens. Like it sucks because I was partially sold on Homestuck because I was told there's lesbians,
Yeah.
and I'm like, oh boy, yippee! And then it's like,
Yippee.
oh, they don't actually get to really hang out and be gay after this because
Yeah.
someone suddenly becomes an alcoholic suddenly. And they're the only one, and then we only see them like one GF supporting the other through alcoholism.
Yeah,
it's like,
and then I think
cool.
that timeline gets erased at one point, and she's not anymore.
Yeah,
And it's like, okay, I guess. Anyway,
Yeah.
I linked an Adventure Zone taco sound clip, which someone paid Justin McElroy to voice.
it's so good.
The one whose taco saying Vriska did nothing wrong. And the thing is, like, I know Tumblr search has got my back on this one, because I can find it at a moment's notice. Most of the time, I can't find any post that I put on my own blog. Not this one, though.
Yeah, fucking sharing it the YouTube chat because oh my god, I remember like after like they did that, they're like, hey, did we like, are we like, is someone doing this for like trying to get out of a crime or something? Like, who's Vriska? Like, they're like, I don't know. We said it though. Like, I guess we did that.
I am
And
Briska and Claire.
Nice.
Uh-huh.
Two characters, completely defined by characters who've done nothing wrong, as we know. But yeah, God, I'm stuck. That said, I think I did once say that like Warm is like the Homestuck of the web novels because like there's some really cool stuff in it, but oh boy, it's kind of a mess in a lot of ways. Hey, because like Warm has some really cool ideas about like how like people gauge the powers and like classify them, and some of the like some of the ideas about like some of the villains and heroes and stuff from what I've heard. But also, oh boy,
Yeah, it's a lot to unpack there.
yeah, and like Homestuck has some really cool ideas that like
Yeah.
there's an RPG that like is kind of like a bit based on 5e, but like it does a whole lot of cool things called RPG Stuck, which was like, hey, what if you make a campaign where you and your friends like do Spurb, and like maybe
Yeah,
it doesn't
it's
go
work.
like what happened in the comic, because in the comic,
The comic is a session that is falling apart, basically. It's
yeah,
impossible to complete as intended.
yeah, and it's like no, there's a lot of neat stuff. So it's like, yeah, and like I'm glad someone like made a game like that. I'm like, hey, what if?
Whoa,
Oh
fuck.
god,
Yeah. So various official and semi-official quizzes place me as being a sylph of space. If anyone is planning on trapping us inside a Spurb session anytime soon.
God, it annoyed me how some people pronounced it as Esper. Like, it's
yeah, it's supposed to be like suburb.
Yeah.
Like it's so obvious. Like a lot of these
Yeah.
characters live in a suburb.
John
Like,
does.
well, okay, well
Yeah,
John
he
does,
is
but
the
he's like,
only character who
oh yeah,
lives
he
in the
does.
suburb.
But like he's like the point of like for a big part of like the first chapter and such. He's kind of like the point of view character, and like arguably the narrative wants you to think of like John as being like the protagonist. Like, so like it makes
Kind of
sense.
is until you realize it's actually Vriska. This is not actually true. Oh wow.
Although,
Like they do, you know the Morrowind, like with this character's death, thread of prophecy is severed. Persist in your doomed world or reload a save. Like it's that, but it's when Vriska dies.
yeah,
Straight up, they kind of accidentally locked themselves in that timeline is impossible to win. And then they go, what if we brought Vriska back?
Hussy when writing Homestuck. But where's Vriska? Like, Vriska, like if Vriska is it on is it on screen? You you're so look like the audience is supposed to ask, where's Vriska?
Yeah. See, you're gonna think I'm kidding, but this is quite literally what happens.
Yeah, that is like the best way to describe it. Oddly enough, it's just straight up. God, and it's not even like Vriska becomes necessarily like much better of a person in that
Yeah.
the
They actively
the
undo
timeline
her
either.
character development because they happen to need the awful original Vriska.
I mean, she supposedly
I
had a
know.
bit different. It's a whole messy thing. It especially
Don't
like God.
necessarily think it's the best narrative decision, but like, whatever, sure. Headcraft. traveling to Zen to get another 100 years of Frisco discourse.
God. Now, for some reason, well, when Pokey was streaming through the Yakuza games, well, like, I remember thinking suddenly, I forgot what prompted it specifically, but like, I was thinking, like, if there was an AU where Majima and Kiryu were like transformed, for some reason, I just immediately thought, uh, like, Majima would be a Vriska, like, San or Ginny, and just like immediately I'd be like, Kiri, you have to read this. Kiri just be like, I don't know, I'm not so sure. And like, no, you have to. And it's like, okay. And like, I think like somewhere in my train of thought, I was like, Transgal, Majima trying to get Kiryu to be like a to like really like Terezi or something Sword Sister, the weird relationship.
Scourge Sisters thing?
Yeah, because I'm like, know what? I could, no, for some reason of all these characters. Sorry, I got distracted by the subtitles of like 10 different headcrab deaths at once in red text.
Oh, Mike and
Yeah.
Anyway,
Nice.
looking for the Terezi gifts and I'm going, I can tell when a lot of these were made.
God.
Oh well, Terezi propaganda.
It's good his Homestuck inspired people to do more Vriska stuff, but like in a slightly different way.
Yeah. Listen, Homestuck inspired a lot of people's like own projects, and that's good. Like genuinely.
Yeah.
Like.
Great, what is it? 1997, you know, like 19,000.
17.7.
Oh yeah, 17.
776 or something? I cannot remember the one with the satellites.
Yeah, I still need to read that one.
Never read that.
But like, I know that one was, you know, it has some inspirations there, and also, like, Undertale's own, like, Toby Fox's own history with Homestuck and living in Toby Fox
wild.
Andrew Hussey's
He was
basement.
living in Hussey's basement. And now, like, the situation has flipped, and I'm pretty sure Hussey's living in his basement.
Yeah, I
I
believe
don't
it.
know if this is actually true, but it feels like it must be.
Yeah, like, shit, Toby Fox is meeting, like, you know, has met, like, so many amazing people, has done multiple, like, collabs with Zune, and, like, for songs, and, like, God.
And honestly,
I remember.
He's living the dream. Good for him.
Yeah, good for him. He now knows Japanese. I still remember the one time, where he announced in Japanese, you know, that he was working, you know, with the Toho project, but he said project in like the like how he would normally say it.
Completely normal English.
Yeah. To his accent of English and just project, and then goes back to Japanese. And I think like the next time he did a video like that, he just said it how, like, you know, pronounce it the way it would be like pronounced like in Japanese, just so that it like right, so that it make, you know, it sounds better, right, to hear. Which, God, reminds me of these silly TikToks I saw of people talking about, like, you know, being multilingual and and like going to like I think they're like Asian Americans or one of them maybe from Canada or something. Anyway, it's like visiting family in the homeland. It's like, oh hey, like why like ordering your meal something with cabbage, and like pronounces it like the way they pronounce it in Korean. It's like, oh, how come you don't just say it in like English? And it's like oh, why don't you just say it in English? It sounds so cool. It's like, it would sound so weird if I say like the normal name in our right in like Korean and then just dropped celery. Like, get out of here. Like, shut up. Because it's like, yeah, just sometimes you just gotta go with the flow of like what sounds better to say. Because I could say it technically in like arguably in a correct way, but it sounds weird. Like, actually, I purposely do that when ordering from like Tex-Mex places or whatever, of like saying that like carne, or no, I just say it like how it's supposed to be said in Spanish. I remember once like ordering like a carne asada and like just pronouncing it like that, and the poor white girl at the counter just looked at me so confused, and then I'm like, oh, the carne asada. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, and just put down my order.
Nice.
It's just like the fact that her like face was like just utterly confused, and like until I said it that way, it just still sticks with me. Because it was explicitly like a Tex-Mex place that like I was at with my dad years ago. Though I still remember a radio ad that was like, oh, for this like some other place. I was like, oh, they have tortillas. And I'm like,
tortillas.
Tortillas? Tortillas?
Oh,
Yeah, it's like, how does someone ever pronounce it tortillas? Like, you like,
if you've only ever read it.
but like, it was a local ad. Like, there's no way this person that hasn't had tortillas in a place, though. And like, is what gets me. Oh, and so I've asked, how did carne sound less familiar than carne? Ba, 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 ba. A lot of like white people in the States say carne because they
Oh, you're roboting. Yeah. Sorry, but BFGing is making Kid robot. And married, apparently.
There's no robot thing.
Loading.
Hi.
You're still robot.
Oh. Oh no. Yeah. Make a smash on that.
That's really distorted. It's not. We're all mutual enemies. Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah, now we sound fine.
Cool. Discord. I'm howling at the moon.
Inspired works would be like a very long list. Longer than you might think.
Oh yeah.
The Offer of the Locked Tomb, like, got her start on like writing Homestuck fics. Some of which I'd actually read.
Oh wow.
And the whole like Cavalier Necromancer thing is, of all things, it was made up for a Homestuck shipping fic. And then it's like, oh, I can spin this into a 4-novel series.
I think what's it called? The podcast Homestuck Made This World goes on about Homestuck inspired stuff.
Ah, neat.
It's like probably at least somewhat influenced the way that I write as well. Don't know if I'd say anything that I do is directly inspired by it, but like you could probably draw a line there and for a lot of people read Homestuck.
Oh yeah. Like, Hussey, like, okay, I will criticize, I will openly criticize
Yeah, you
Homestuck a
should.
lot, but like, Hussey knows how to do comedy and like some really great comedy dialogue. Like, there's some lines that will stick with me forever. Like, oh, that was a mystery that no one needs solving, but you know, solved it anyway. You're like, shit, let's be Santa. Like, God, those
dear.
are so good.
I told you, bro.
Bustin',
I
bustin',
warned
bustin'.
you about the stairs, bro.
Yeah, I can't believe I haven't made a bustin' joke about this thing till now.
Wow. God. This fucking thing. Why did they make it so hard to fight? But it's like I read the Long Tomb. I wouldn't need confirmation to know she was a Homestuck fan. Yeah, it's like
It's
and also a
it's
Tumblr user. It's
Yeah.
the cadence of some of the things, like, and some of the ways of talking
I
about
mean,
being
it's a
depressed.
non-pizza with left beef joke in it.
Oh my god.
And it's said by someone who may in fact be the only person in that entire universe who could possibly understand the joke. To someone who very much does not get that it is a joke.
God. Horrendous.
Oh, God.
Anyway, bustin', 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 bustin',
Bustin'
bustin',
makes me feel
makes me
good.
feel good,
Busting the
feel
nuts.
good, feel good.
Oh.
I really do need to like play some more of the asymmetric multiplayer Ghostbusters game, Spirits Unleashed. So I got to play that on one tank stream, and that's it. It never came up again in the voting. Which is a shame. So I unlocked damn near all of the types of ghosts at this point. Which means I can quite literally throw anything at tank on stream. No warning.
Nice. God.
Busting. Invisible
Feels bad.
You know, for being a giant sack, this guy's a real dick.
Wait. Get out of here, chat window. I need it. God, that took far too long for stupid. Anyway. Thank you, first 4 notes of Megalovania. Fuck.
I still sometimes call Tumblr Bubbler.
Nice.
Might not be a good part of it, but it's in my brain and it'll never leave.
Yeah, that happens. God, it's so funny. Now that you brought up Homestuck, and reading Homestuck specifically, I now remember like when I got to that part and I'm like, oh, this is 100% written in like 2010, 2011 Tumblr era due to just some of the memes and like language being used here, and also the Hussey got yelled at for being ableist by teens on
Yeah.
Tumblr and was big mad about it.
Oh?
Yeah, there's a character who,
No,
you
I
know,
mean-
Terezi's like,
Oh,
wait,
okay.
something's
Phase
happening.
change.
Next
Come on.
phase.
why is there a face? Just, ah!
To be fair, this was part of the original.
Oh,
The
okay,
original
but
did have this whole fight. It was an absolute nuisance.
Okay.
yeah,
Please
but
stop.
like, yeah, I hope this thing has low health now because,
It's definitely slower.
Yes. thank goodness. Cause yeah, this whole fight, this whole section is so long. For somebody told me like, oh, it had like 3 rooms in its lair, and like, oh. Hindsight, John is the only times I like collusion memes in the series, as in John guys.
Yeah, John Gaius or Jod or God in the Lockton books. Makes a lot of meme references, and to be fair, it makes a lot of sense for him as a character. Like, it's actually pretty important to the whole point of him. And to be fair, he's a fascinating character, even if he's kind of awful in a lot of ways. Kind of. Anyway,
Fucking die already. Jesus fucking Christ!
next phase.
It exploded. It's gone.
What? Gonark is evolving.
No health pickups?
The health pickups.
I
Gonna
hope
have to
there's
find
a
a healing
pool.
spring.
Yeah, but still, it's just at that final section, there not being any health pickups is so rude. It sprays acid everywhere, and not our friend, but like just acid that like kills you.
Original definitely put a health pool after it died. So what the hell? Remake?
Hopefully, it's like just 10 more paces to then you take a right, and there's a health pool. I hope.
I'm just gonna say memes in rapid succession, so you like keep slapping yourself in the face.
I've killed the most annoying thing in this place.
Dropper. No. One of these.
Yeah.
Maybe tap tap.
Fuck. Okay. Well,
Well,
Listen, what did you think was going to happen when you land right beside the monster that follows the sound you make?
every
Yeah?
move you make.
Yeah. Like, these things are completely blind, but they can hear you moving.
They didn't even. They were pretty out of the way in the original version.
Yeah.
can you crouch walk? Or is that too much noise?
Yeah, you can, but like
Okay,
you'd
they
be
hear
right underneath this one if you didn't move it. So you're gonna have to do some fancy footwork anyway.
that. Uh-huh.
God. I don't even know how long this part's gonna take.
Another 4 hours.
It might. I honestly don't know.
Yeah. Which is like not hopefully not seriously, but like yeah, no, like if that you know boss fight with the- Gronark like was a bit less mean, not even kinder, but less mean, then like we would have gotten here like an hour sooner. Like it's
Start. Well, that's generous of them.
No, I quick saved.
Oh, you quick saved. Oh wow.
Oh. Nope.
Alright.
oh, can you stand on the rock,
Yes.
the outcrop to the left,
Yeah,
or if you can jump on it? Oh, okay. You didn't need to.
Ah, damn it. Oh, good.
Okay.
Damn it.
Punished for jumping too good.
Interesting.
Yep. Protesting and crying in pain.
This was something that was only sort of implied in the original.
Huh.
Oh yeah, this whole thing is, yeah, this is one that he really bulked out Zen for. Maybe to his detriment. Oh, who did that?
Whose footprints are these? Yeah, it was a little too easy to... In the original, it was kind of easy to not notice that they were under control.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
yeah, I do like that touch though.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank God.
These were
Oh,
sword
and,
fights.
Hell yeah. And Scythe. My country have a habit of putting the, land suffix used for land on their names for foreign countries, making our word for New Zealand. New Zealand land. That's great.
Ah, fuck.
That's cute. It's a term point. You know, it's better than the English and how we handle like country and person from country for so many different languages that we have, like, you know, well, we call the people from the Netherlands the Dutch. No one else does this. No one else does this, but English. Oh boy, there's some flashing lights.
These just healed health in the original, but faster than the pools.
Neat.
Because they're like refined health pools. You're processing it.
Yeah. Candy press the button.
Keys. Button sound. Coughing and wheezing. More Pokemon mentions.
Now this is a good thing to expand on. Yeah. This is like
Yeah.
way more interesting than stupidly long boss.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
No, that's
Yeah, not much to interact with since you can't speak Vorgont. But yeah, this is neat to see more of like how they're living over here.
honestly, Zen was just islands and then a random factory at the end.
Yeah. I mean, it's lore accurate Willy Wonka.
There we go.
Gordon Freeman will be hard. Gordon Freeman will be hard. Sorry. Still just, I get such a,
No.
a simple joy out of it.
See, the crime Gordon Freeman is being punished for is like curiosity. It's like there's a scientist experimenting on some kind of rock candy he found that had unlimited power. It opened a rift to another reality.
Yeah?
Whee! Rocket jump. Gordon Freeman will be hot.
There's an achievement for killing only the controllers and not the Vortigons they control.
Oh, nice.
Let's get all the achievements, I guess.
I mean, also, it's yeah, nice that, like, oh, well, you know, like, freeing them from being mind controlled. Oh, and so I've discovered the Fantasy Star 2 New Genesis is free, but my computer doesn't have enough space. I don't know the best way to remove files, so spend a day to remove 5 gigabytes. Oh dear. Brain blasted.
Well, for like Steam games, you can right-click them on your library, and if you have them installed, you can just click on uninstall for them.
Yeah. Well, sounds like Scythe might just have a lot of miscellaneous files from the sounds of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, good luck with that. 'Cause I know I am getting like close. I need more space on my PC. Yeah, it'll probably. I forget how much they can cost, but once I have a job, well, I mean, there's several things I need to save up for. But for PC stuff, I know I'd love to get like a bigger internal SSD, because the one this PC came with is only 512 gigabytes, but of course it's less than that because of, how it works, which is a pain. Because I was used to a terabyte on my older PC, so it's like, ah, great. And like I had a whole bunch of videos and whatever saved up on there, just from over the years. Like, well, what do I bring over? I guess. Oh no, Scythe. 99% of my computer space is dead files? Oh no! Like, not even, like, old videos or saved from ages past? Oh no.
I'm
Disk
really not
defrag?
sure how you ended up with that situation without a way to remove them.
Yeah.
Like, genuinely. Do you need some help fixing that? Ah. Like, I was gonna make some kind of joke, but then you're like,
99.
yeah,
That's a lot of space.
yeah.
Like,
It's
I
like
know.
You have to have a way to get to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, by the signs of it, you are very bad at computers.
time you
Godspeed, getting better with them.
Yeah, next
Yeah.
time you level up, put points into science.
Oh dear. Yeah. Yeah, look up, maybe disk defragging your hard drive. If that's a thing anymore. I don't know if you have a solid state drive or not. I don't know if solid state drives need to be defragged, but like, yeah, I know there's ways to help clean up space. No, Scythe, I inherited the computer from my parents. Half it was their shit.
I mean, if you actually do genuinely want advice for that, we can, try and help you fix that.
Yeah.
But not right now in the middle of the stream.
I kind of just left that guy to breathe. Didn't really help
I
me.
mean, there's only so much you can do. You're Gordon Freeman. You don't speak Morgot,
Therapist.
and you killed the controllers. Like, you
Gordon
helped folks
Freeman,
again.
learning just enough Portuguese to say, "Have you heard about CBT?"
Uh,
Oh man. It actually
no.
reminds me of a free man's mind joke where he knows a lot of languages, but but the stuff he speaks about is how to get money. Where is the money? I want to buy things from you. That kind of thing.
God,
So yeah,
show me the money.
yeah. Because in that series, he's like a big jerk and stuff.
Yeah.
Like he is somewhat a normal person, but also kind of a jerk.
Yeah. I don't remember too much of that series. Like, I kind of got
Yeah.
distracted and didn't finish it.
I remember watching like 2 episodes and going, this is not funny to me. Like, different sense of humor. Which is why I genuinely, like, anytime you've made any reference to it, I've not gotten the references because I've not actually seen most of it.
Okay, he's not kind of a jerk. He's more of a character from Always Sunny, but still.
I mean, they're not great, but yeah, like, from what I vaguely remember, that does sound about right. That yeah, that kind of like sitcom character writing.
I wouldn't call him sitcom, but yeah.
Well, not sitcom, but like exaggerated a bit, because like a lot of sitcom characters kind of suck. Like, God, I vaguely remember everyone loving it.
Oh,
Have it
roboting
all.
again.
Everyone?
Yep.
Oh, even now?
No, now it's fuck.
Ah, okay.
No.
Is there another one?
It's a gargantuan.
Uh,
Fuck, okay. Come on.
oh.
You know, in the original version... Okay, so this wasn't obvious, but there was kind of a stealth route in the original version. It loaded me there!
Oh.
Welcome to the time loop, James.
Okay, load game. I can load a quick save. Or
This
an
is how
earlier
you-
auto save, whatever.
Yeah? This is how you lose the time war.
This
To be
is-
stuck and right a
this is the
second
time
before you
loop.
die.
I need to finish reading This Is How You Lose the Time War.
I haven't started it. So I guess
It's
I
good.
But-
I've been having a weird, can't even say couple of months at this point.
yeah.
Oh, another
So I
one.
can- Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Did it just chuck a rock at you or something? How did he die so quickly?
I'm at 8 health.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Oh, that's death.
Oh.
Ay. Okay, that's more like it. Fuck off, bull squid. Okay,
Oh
that's
my god.
2. Ugh.
God, of course it has beam attacks.
And there's another one over this spot. Wait. Just
Huh! The very top of it, I guess, just knocked you out of the way. But it didn't have a hurt box, so you just bounced up a little bit.
yeah, it knocked me up.
Speedrun strats.
Yippee!
Set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city.
Follow me. Set me free.
Free. Great. Escape from city. Up like do 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 do.
Fuck. Come on. There we go.
Ah. That's the fault. Yeah, alright. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Prove it to you. Follow me.
Set me free.
Free.
This is the
Ain't-
second worst water park I've ever been to.
Oh dear.
Get sucked. Ah yes, the wind tunnels level of Quake. Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
I do love seeing these Morgoths, like scientists or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
that's...
gonna come across Vortigaunt scientists, including one of them in a Vortigaunt hazard suit, about to push a crystal into the testing chamber, and you're like, no! You had your chance. Put it back.
Oh, I think in Half-Life 2... In one of the Half-Life 2 episodes, there is a Vortigaunt wearing a scientist suit.
Well, that's cute.
Okay.
Nice. Please say. Oh yeah, he did a quick save.
Okay.
Not. I like. I'm surprised this doesn't use the same thing that Half-Life 2 did, where whenever you're not like around enemies, you can like lower like your weapons, like you can't fire your weapons and you like lower them or whatever. Like that'd be neat here. I guess like it still gives you the option to be cruel to these guys. Though also, I'm kind of confused by this puzzle. It's a very like video game puzzle, and I respect it for that. But also, what are we doing, and why wouldn't the Vorgons here not do the thing that we're doing?
I mean, they get beaten daily, so why would they care?
I guess. Oh, okay, you're just trying to get higher. Okay. Oh, sorry, being a bit silly. Nice.
Eat this. Also, these are flesh walls and flesh stuff. It's flesh
Of
size.
course.
Huh. Okay, I guess.
Huh.
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 Well, okay, what do I do with this? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Oh. Does getting hit by it just automatically activate the loading? Or no, it killed you?
Oh, that's...
Mm. Okay. Alright.
Ah.
No, it's like when I was playing EL1, I was also playing Fallout 3, and when I got to the 5th stratum, lost Shinjuku, my brain started playing I Don't Want to Start a Fire on loop. Yeah, love brain doing that. Oh, when you first played it, oh, okay. Like, I don't know about that part in that game, but like, yeah, love it when just brain's like, know what, time to just like, you're gonna think about this song, you're gonna like it, because you don't got a choice in the matter. Always nice when it's a good song. Speaking of which, ages ago, I remember a teacher just on every Friday would start playing Rebecca Black's Friday. But he played it so much, I actually started like enjoying it, like sincerely of all things. It's so funny to think about.
Fine. Okay. Can't quite reach. Oh, hey.
That I'll be back. Just gonna grab a quick snack.
Stepping in the goo. Ah, scar tissue. That's pleasant. Oh. Okay, then. It's actually way easy to get through that. And I was just having problems for no reason. I broke something again. Fuck. Controllers. Okay, you broke that. Ow. It was Earth all along. I was wrong. You finally made a monkey. Yes, you finally.
Yes, we finally made a monkey.
Out of me. I love you.
Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Ooh, Dr. Zayas. Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas.
God, that whole bit was legendary.
Yeah. Remember when The Simpsons was good?
God, yeah. Oh, well. Probably better to fight out here anyway. Excuse me. I'm maximum alive again. Boop-a-doo. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. Okay, that probably wasn't the right way, but fuck it.
Morphine administered.
Here comes the morphine. Okay. Yep, wait, I didn't want that. There we go, okay. Okay. Since I played Fallout at the same time, I first assumed EO's apocalypse was caused by a nuke. It was actually climate change, which explains why the dungeon we were exploring is called the Yggdrasil Labyrinth. Big ass tree. Don't mind me. Hope I didn't break it.
Hi, hi.
Loading. Oh, fuck, they're here.
No?
Oh, I'm full on all that, I guess. Phosphio1 is called E-Trent. Barrel.
Love barrels. But God, no, okay. Sorry, I'm not catching up with the YouTube chat, but yeah, love being in the weird factory. Chance. Huh, wait. Scythe, Etriant. Combo of Etria and Triance, a Lord of the Rings species. Are they from... Did they originate from Lord of the Rings? For some reason I just assumed that they were just an older thing. Triance.
And there's hive hands. You saw grunts being made earlier.
Huh.
Hmm? Yep, the grunt tube.
Ah.
I should be. Oh, okay, gotta get on there. Then get up here. Something teleported in. Ah, up there. No, not quite. Excuse me, sir?
On site from the secret final boss was the tree itself. Huh.
Yes, the Tree of Might.
Interesting.
Fuck.
Woo.
Nope.
Huh.
that's clever.
This is the most riveting game of alien electrician simulator I've ever seen.
Yeah. Did the original game have these puzzles, or this a?
If it did, nowhere near this extent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it did though, because
Yeah. I
that's the
don't.
kind of physics that you didn't really get in Half-Life 1's engine.
Yeah. Fascinating. Yeah, now I'm trying to think back to the speedrun I watched of Half-Life 1 ages ago. And I'm like, I don't remember this actually. I remember I think some of it, but like I don't think they ever had these. God, these brain things are horrendous.
Oh, that looks like I must be near the end.
I hope. uh, uh,
Okay. Well, that made that like oh. Yeah. Okay. Fix that.
can you imagine being an alien electrical, like, or I guess an alien IT guy here? It would suck so bad. Like, you gotta deal with fluid dynamics, you gotta deal with electrical work and cable management. Cable management's a
Alien
puzzle.
IT guy comes from a world where they don't like conceptually have windows. They skipped right to force fields. So that's what their operating system's called.
Yeah? They're still alien Bill Gates somehow. Unfortunately. Great, I have one kitty trying to bother another kitty. Come on. Come on, come on. Little buddy, just hang out with me. So I can hold you, and you can leave your sister alone. Come on. Come on. Wait. Yes, just lay in some pillows or a blanket and be cute.
Hmm. Okay, was I supposed to do that? Nope. No hitting it with a crowbar.
Damn.
Oh, those are no, they're not buttons.
No.
Huh.
Can you turn on your flashlight or something? Or maybe there's something else out of the water. Surely they wouldn't have you searching around with your flashlight, like in this, right? Yeah.
Okay. Uh, Maybe if I shoot these out of the air. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to grab one?
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Gosh.
ow. Ah, fuck. What is happening?
Do you load it into the slot from below? Ah.
Okay, yeah, there. Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, and sorry for not reading out what you wrote earlier. But the final boss, yeah, sounds like a. Sorry, your brain's a bit fried, but yeah. Gosh, I still need to play the game to get the full context, but yeah. Sounds like a jerk.
Yeah.
God, these fucking bulbs. Can you lob a grenade over there?
Uh,
Is it finally time for the boss battle? No.
Yep. Controller alert. Controller alert.
It's it's a fucking nerd patrol. They're
fucking eggheads.
yeah.
Come on.
No. That's so rude. Okay, at least it. either you saved yourself here or something, so or else whatever.
Oh. Yeah, more ammo that I haven't been using.
Why do they make this mostly puzzles
Honestly,
by
it's
this
a
point?
huge break after Grenard. So,
I mean, they didn't need to make Gronark like that anyway.
yeah. Wasn't really puzzles in the original
Yeah.
in Zen. Ay.
No, it's still going. Homies.
Suddenly, Mary's joke about it being 90% of the game. What?
That wasn't a joke.
Wasn't a joke. Did the original have these guys?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, these are the guys that the arm that shoots bugs.
Oh, yeah.
I think their appearance is slightly different in Zen, but otherwise they're like you do the same stuff.
Yeah.
They're very tanky and they shoot bugs at you. The aliens shoot aliens with hive hands, and when they punch, they shoot bees at you.
This is a bit delayed, but you get this.
The thing is, you know, I can make No More Heroes boss intros for literally anything.
Yeah.
And it's just me not finding any ideas funny enough to justify it.
Yeah.
It's holding me back.
Very fair. Get bead, idiot.
Fight fire with fire.
Finally, a world where Dr. Bees would reign supreme.
Yeah, in the original, these guys were put in barrels.
Oh, did it reload with more bees or something?
Yep.
Ah, okay.
30%. Power 45%.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Yeah.
How much longer?
Yeah. Good gosh.
If anyone said they made Zen better in Black Mesa, no, they didn't.
They really didn't. Why do they expand it so much? Like,
Yeah, maybe they spent too much.
uh,
Again, the original Zen's, like, short length was a mercy, I suppose.
yeah. Like, you know, it's like a lot of this isn't even that, like, interesting. Like, okay, I like seeing some of the alien, like, IT work. Like, a little bit of it, but they didn't have to do that much of it. And, you know, this area, like, with this music, or, you know, kind of barely there, you know, background audio, whatever,
Oh, I have grenades.
is kind of nothing. Like, right? Like, they're so. Like, I'm trying to think, would this be better if this was a, like, Quake? Where it's like, you know, you're just kind of running through, taking these guys out, moving on to the next room? Or would it still be a kind of nothing, even in there? Because the fact it's only these guys, and they're, like, so tanky, is just kind of bad. Like, why did they do this? Yeah, it kind of feels like the best bet is to just spam bees from behind cover, basic. Oh god. Because just their bees can rip you to shreds, and they have a lot of health anyway. I mean, I guess, would using a rocket launcher even, like, you don't have, like, a lot of ammo with that, right? Yeah, you only have 6. It doesn't even kill them with a rocket launcher, straight on. Come on.
Oh, and they can do the fast spam these things way more than you can.
Man, why did they do it like this? Why did they, like, hey, here's rooms of nothing but the fucking biggest damage sponges.
Because
Have fun.
fuckheads.
Yeah, on the bus, you know, there's a lot I do love about Black Mesa, like the aesthetics. Like, I know, I do appreciate, like, some of the concept of, hey, like, let's, you know, expand more about how Zen is, like, as, like, a planet that, like, Vorgons, like, actually live on and what they're dealing with. Like, cool. Like, but man, why is the execution like this? Oh my god. You guys are the worst. Nice. What's that? Thank God. Nice.
50%. Power 65%.
Oh, let me check my laundry. Real quick.
Oh, whoa. Something's happening with my gun. Okay, it has infinite ammo. Probably radioactive now. Well, at least this part has the infinite ammo gimmick.
Glad you're using the power of bustin'. Holy shit, busting's so good. Did it get an upgrade or something?
Yeah, these things just give you infinite ammo for it.
Huh.
Wish I knew
Did that? Yeah? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Wish I knew that before when I was dealing with the earlier grunts, so I wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it didn't have... Did they have the... What? Glowy pylons? Like, when you were fighting them or anything?
Alright. I can't,
Do you shoot it out so there's only two lights or something? Maybe
uh,
with the clock?
just done for now. We're at time anyway.
No, that's incredibly fair. Because, God, this has been a lot, but thank you for hanging out despite Black Mesa throwing its all at you at the last moment,
Yeah.
besetting you with 1,000 demons called extra long fucking Glenark fight and so much IT work.
I think I... Okay, well, let's end the stream here.
Yeah,